Good morning, gamers. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Woo! It's Flatworm Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Yeah. It's Metaphor Friday. All right, where am I? I finished up the main story part of Virga Island, so we've got 5 days until story progresses. So what are we doing today? I have no deadlines. I wanted to work on Yufa's side quest first.
Grind, didn't it?
All right then.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey,
Show me the King's Rock. Thank you.
All right then.
let's go.
Ta!
Huh?
Welcome.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
All right. Where?
Tis something bad, yes.
Yes, this is where we're going.
Might fit.
The site of Yufa's trial. Nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go that.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's
Let's
go.
Okay.
There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine power, so give it a look. Okay. The lounge. More recipes. Goodness gracious, why? I just do not. Yufa.
You did it! Whoa.
What does this do?
What do you want to do?
Grant special power to those who use this statue to pray. My allies max MP. Yes!
Well then,
Oh, I have to. Never
not
mind.
doing that? Hey,
Plant seed.
whoa.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's
Ooh.
shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Prismatic sea. This is, oh, that's gorgeous.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Duncanstein?
Hey.
Not really.
Oh, right.
Parents gave him a good upbringing. Got him learnt good with books. I suppose that's true.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream.
But
I'm gonna scream right now. Juno, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well, then I must oblige, but this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short.
all right.
Hello.
I've captured the moment to paper, etc., etc.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Whoop.
All right then.
Who all do we got? Is there anything for wisdom? Tolerance, eloquence, and imagination.
All right then.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's wisdom. Hello, that's wisdom. Wait, what did I... What was that? Did I catch something? Huh. Once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Rodanthe. If my witness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel. What shall I do with...
Indeed.
Let's tabletops games with Hulkenberg.
So that's your game.
I believe I see your intentions now, so in turn I will... loop the pig. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result.
Should we do?
You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What is your next move?
All right.
Charge a single point. By finding the weakest point in an enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning.
All right.
So,
You are now fully aware of the importance of yada-da, yada-da.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. What now?
gauntlet shrooms. Is that enough to do anything? Yay! Ooh. Increases stuff for all allies sweeter than poison. 200 MP and cures poison for one ally. That's neat. Fully restores HP for all. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
Let's check.
This is a stroll dish.
Hey,
You like fish dish? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
well,
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. Yeah.
is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. It's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of,
Picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. Yeah.
what now?
Who's... Give Hulkenberg more MP.
What do you want to do? Well then.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Edeni said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
This is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great bird in line, Yufa. How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Duncanstein, lead the way. Oh, we got a relic.
So hey,
All right, relic.
okay then. Let's go.
Please, take care. Leave it to me.
Hey, you.
The trial's witnesses, Magla shouting this place. Lances and swords will have little effect on their you'll meet skeletal monsters reanimated by Magla. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind. Okay. So we wanna...
What now?
switch you out for the forgot what else is strong against them, but... She has the lance now. I'm not sure if I want to switch her up. She doesn't have any other thing. There we go. And just got some empty rooms for shits and giggles. For flavor. Oh, flip!
Incoming!
Oh, they got me.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
I have your back. Only a flesh wound.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
I leave it to you.
I've got just the Let's do this together.
Fall!
Nope. Alright.
It's okay. Let's work together.
There we go.
Go!
That should have done it.
Is that all?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Join with me.
You can do this.
I got one.
Let us clean up this mess. Erupt! Keep your guard!
They had no chance under us. I'll show you. Raging fire! See the finale!
Magnificent.
But how?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
What? Is everyone all right?
You think yourself equal? Assassin! Magla gather!
Oh, geez, this is not doing anything.
Hold
Well,
this power. And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights!
Here's some enemies. Stay sharp.
All right, push on through. Come on.
ah,
Need more
dang,
than
they're...
this.
Oh boy, this is not growing great.
Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him.
Come on, come on.
Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
A wise choice.
Heisme got hit with memory loss.
Oh, good.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Was neat.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like they're weak to light. Guess it's our time to
Let's
shine.
set it up.
Tis yours.
But I thought you
That should
would
have done it.
I shall show you what true magic. Wizard! Oh, mystic her! Sword.
A blunder. Assassin! How's this?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
Your turn.
Let's work together.
Go!
Last one.
Captain just took out a whole room. Bravo.
Blunder.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Shine!
What?
Assassin! Too much,
There
perhaps?
goes strike attacks. Smash him up.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Watch me. Burn! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Lost. I've mastered this path. I've acquired a new power.
Cool.
Look alive.
What now?
Switch or two now. I want to
Knight!
actually get a magic knight. What?
Mage!
What can I do? Hmm.
All right. All right.
Dad, let's push through. Come on.
That's the end of it.
Good lord.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Oh,
Oh, geez, there's a lot of
They've noticed us.
these coming around.
all right. How's that? Come on.
That's one job done.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. Come on. All right. How's
Here
that?
goes, everyone.
Let's push through. How's that?
I
Come on.
continue to grow.
Let's push through.
That works like a charm.
Dude.
Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the spot. Good job.
That's
What now?
Got a few of these now, huh? Nice.
A new means of protection.
Let's do this.
I
Chicken.
see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I've acquired a new power.
swells forth. Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
My power swells forth.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on! All right. How's that? We'll hold our ground.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
What am I? It's nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
Hidden
before.
art. This doesn't feel right. Magic! Get up! Even that was not enough!
This'll be over fast. Come on, help me out. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to do!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I'm all prepared.
On your guard!
What's
wasn't
that
enough?
supposed to be his weakness?
Only a flesh wound.
No way!
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Does not work.
Nope, not with blade in hand. Take this. Still standing, I see.
You think me no mage? This should do. But all things seem right.
I've got just the dance place after you.
Let's work together.
Forward!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's more of them. Right there. Charging in.
That worthless charm. Keep the pressure on.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through. Come and get me.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What new skill did we learn?
Now,
Raidine, one ally recovers 10% of their HP each. Okay. Regain.
there they are.
I'm checking to see if there's no.
They've noticed us.
Where'd you come from?
I see the enemy.
No secret passages. Ah, found you. Aha!
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Check both sides. Yeah.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
This is amazing.
Look at the quality.
What now?
Nice!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh,
This is
Lord.
bad. They're onto us.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh, Kinds of little shortcuts here.
They've noticed us.
Alright. How's that? Alright. How's that?
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Let's push through.
Before it's too late might be wise.
That takes care of that.
What now? There they are.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Forward!
I got us.
Stop
Only a flesh wound.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
I'll show you. Burn! That's a hint. Come on, Juna, focus.
Let's stay calm. Flare!
Resists light.
Is that all?
Juna, your attack power is down.
Behold! We stand
Get
together!
after it, love. Hulkenberg's ploy is
You think me no mage? Play!
Heisman, your attack power is down. So... Lightning! But I thought you hit weakness. I had you!
Only a flesh wound.
With healing power.
My thanks.
That helped.
Verknüpft.
Captain,
Observe
your
the
attacks
enemy.
have been
Oh,
weakened.
power of heroes! Not now.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Let us fight as one.
Give it all you've got. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
You
to
think
new
yourself
weakness.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Wizard! No.
Hulkenberg, you're just what I need. Freeze over.
now. This will by this power. Hold on.
Captain,
I
your
stand
attacks have been
ready.
weakened.
Join with me.
I'll lend a hand myself. Wait,
What?
wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
It's nothing.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Witness our strength.
If you would. Captain, don't let's do this together.
On your guard.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Ow!
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Juna,
Observe
your
the
attack
enemy.
power's down. Allies, together! Give it all you've got. Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that supposed
Let
to
us
be its
clean up.
weakness?
I'll use what I must. Hellfire! That should have
But
worked.
I thought you hit its weakness. Heisme, your attack power's down. Now for a grand maneuver.
Please allow me.
Great job, Juna. Now
I will
they're
fight
weak to
come
something
forth,
new.
royal soul. Lightning! That should have done it.
Wasn't that
I
supposed to
stand
be its
ready.
weakness?
Magic Knight! Burn!
I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Now accept your fate.
Wind isn't working.
Some
Try hitting it with
darker
something
art.
else. I'll give you the perform. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
The power of healing. By this power, you better be sure.
Is everyone all right? Charging in! There!
Oh, shit. The weakness was the friends we made along the way.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
Wizard. Too much, perhaps? Wizard. Rancor.
Behold this power. Hulkenberg,
Come
your attack
forth,
power's
royal
dropped.
soul. With healing power.
My thanks.
That helped.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. I see you!
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul. Stubborn, hey? Captain,
It's okay.
your attacks have been
We can do
weakened.
this.
Lizard man!
I retreat
I shall
for now.
fight.
Observe the enemy.
Hammer of
Join with me.
Justice.
I
Nice.
leave it to you.
That's what I need to do is I need to actually
Its weakness.
vary it up. Instead of just pushing through with the parking brake on. The proverbial parking brake. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Woo!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let my power support you.
There we go. Lizard man.
Close one.
Lizard man. Shim bum
All for
bum
a
bum
decent
ba
result,
da da.
any effort is key.
All right. Okay, I have a better idea of what I'm doing with that
Here.
enemy. Oh.
Right there. I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on, let's push through. Come on.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Let's take it and move on.
Keep an eye out for these secret messages. I can hardly see in front of me. I can see just fine.
I see the enemy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Spotted.
Is this the one?
Not half bad.
Is that it? That's it.
Okay, so
It's got to be one of the relics that Nearest wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show him. Let's show him.
We're spotted.
Ugh.
Blades at the ready.
Oh boy. Oh, this is a nightmare. Woo! Who is it? Alright, we're gonna deal with this guy.
Blunder. The rest is up
please
to you.
leave this to me. I've got no one here fights alone. This is just what I need. No need to
I
worry.
knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Magical injection. What's that do? Nullifies one attack that would inflict a status
Not
ailment
this.
against all that. Smooth.
The next one's yours.
Observe the charging in!
Allies, together! Together then. Hockenberg,
God damn it!
together!
You gotta be dog.
Only a flesh wound.
It's really hurting. Can we help her? If we all work together. I'll lend a hand myself. You put her
I'll
back.
give
Fast. Can we get her some healing?
That helped.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The power of healing.
Backing out for
Leave it to
now.
me!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
Predict
You.
Together.
What? Why is it doing that?
Is that all?
Too many people knocked out. So gotta get back on track.
Still fight.
Oh, we're. Oh, straight up dead. Hell yeah.
champion again.
What now?
Sniper.
All right.
We're so lucky.
I see the enemy.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Come on, forward!
There we go.
At the edge. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the noble
You're
I
weak
am.
to piercing attacks.
There we go.
Sniper. Perhaps not. Give me your aid!
You can do this!
Oh, how can this be?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go!
This may be let us combine our powers.
Go!
No!
Ah!
Come on, focus.
Is that all?
Trivial.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Into the fray! I see you!
I thought you hit
Was a decisive
I
blow!
will fight. Not looking good here.
Now, let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back!
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this. No, not
Oh.
this. I move to the front.
Oh, she has a staff. Why did I think she actually had the
Stands.
lance? She doesn't.
badly wounded. Can anyone
Come on! No!
someone get it back on its feet?
I'm
Shield is
sorry.
down.
Dang, dang, dang!
Join with me! Not this skill.
I thought you hit its weakness.
The power. No way. Right as power. With healing power.
Live to see another day.
I can't give up now. Where it ends.
Not like this.
After me!
Someone help.
Let's do this.
Oh, how can this be?
Thought you hit
Ah!
I'm sorry.
This is it.
Wow.
So,
Getting my ass kicked.
Whoa.
You found something.
Haven't even checked what level these guys are.
It's all clear.
I'm level
You look pretty
41 and
tough. Careful now.
This is bad. They're on to us.
What did you find?
ah! Get up and go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. Woo! Where am I going? Okay. Up, 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 up. Woo! Here. Found it.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Oh, God.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Ooh. All right, what? That's the front. All right.
Oh, there!
Oh, Lord. Shit's crazy in here.
There they are.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
There they go.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Right there. All right, how's that?
A preemptive
Let's give 'em
strike!
a fight. Clear it! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I am grateful.
I can't afford to. Let's make an end of it.
Go!
But I thought you hit it.
This is the power set if we all work together. After you.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
What?
Twas a decisive blow!
This.
The next one's yours.
Now, after me!
Hold nothing back!
The tenacious!
I shall do my best. I ask for your aid.
Go!
Summon the Lizard King. Yeah.
The enemy still stands.
Okay, so I think the key is do not get in the front row, you dingus.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Hold nothing back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through. Let's push through. Let's push through.
That's one job done.
All right.
How exciting.
Well, isn't this
Past
about
here
Emma?
lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and Whoops.
On your guard.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Hey, don't you think it's past time to heal up? We got rid of the crystal. Great job. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
What is this?
Kitty! Alright.
I shall.
Nice. Whoa.
Not bad.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Alright. Alright. Save Callie.
Yep.
Alright.
This is the place.
Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? This must be what the brother mentioned.
Oh, I
Got a
see, I
knife
see.
in its featureless face. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by
Leave
it.
it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone. Of course.
Oh, it's got an eye in the hat. I had my party assembled until you decided to be like...
This
That's
is the
not
last
what-
of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
They're weak to fire. Let's
Oh,
heat this
really?
place up.
Just tell me,
The
huh?
next one's yours.
Even my strength will be needed.
For victory!
I can do this. Not this tactic.
Didn't she have a fire one just a second ago? Or is that Kaizme who needs to be in here?
I'd rather refrain
I shall
for
fight
now.
as the noble I am.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Nope,
Better be careful.
nope. Bring
Let's
in...
trade
Ready.
places.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Behold! We stand together! Join with me!
Let's go.
Let's see what this does.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Come forth, royal soul. Light! That should have done it.
Hit its
This
weakness.
is the power set. Let us combine now.
There we go. Summon the dragon god.
Forward!
That should have worked.
But I thought you hit its
You
weakness.
think yourself equal to a UG pleaser? Hellfire! Even that was not enough?
Behold!
should probably change her out for Juna.
I won't hold back! Flare! It wasn't enough?
Everyone is counting on me. I must concentrate.
Let's do that.
I defer to you.
Time for the leading lady.
Hidden arm.
I'm counting on you.
But all things seem right.
This'll be over soon, and I call upon a royal soul. Oh, come on!
I will fight with Brock. We'll do this together. Let's go. Light! What?
Badly hurt.
Let us combine our powers.
Look here.
But I thought you hid its weakness.
You think me no mage? I know something of spells. Face me. Blade! Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be its weakness. Is just what I need. Keep it together.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
I'm counting on you.
I shall do. I must concentrate.
Forward!
I thought that would be
You
more.
think me no maid? I'll use what I must. Hell, but all things seemed right.
I'll show you. Burn! I'm serious. This wasn't supposed to be its weakness.
I won't hold back! No. Let's work together! No, this is looking good here.
This for victory.
On your guard!
Was it not enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Wizard.
weakness?
Yeah.
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Power can be so intense. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
If that's how I can help, I'll gladly stay by your side.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter. But,
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now, and the other meaning is...
Romance.
Well, it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
Oh, that should actually be our last one for this leg of his thing.
Simply amazing.
I shall craft these vessels for you,
All
especially.
right.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Huh.
Do make yourself at home.
Special experiments. Stonewing vessel. Gargoyle uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Duskbone Knight uses multi-target slash attacks. Cool. Any more masks? Merchant's mask. Summoner's mask. Assassin's mask. Thief's mask. Sniper's mask. There we go. Cleric's mask. There we go. Oh, I need Faker at 10. Oh, shit. See, okay. Play around with that.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Here we go.
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That's right.
Oh wait, what am I missing? Requests. Morse task. What am I missing? 20. Oh, I've got more to do. Okay, never mind.
Oh. You'll come again.
Well, let's
Hey,
get the heck out of here. Let's return to camp.
okay then.
Thank you for the resub, Catfish. How are you doing?
Right?
I'm doing okay. Finished one side quest, so we gotta start up on another social link.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I'd suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. Feeling no, not sick. Kinda sick. I hope it's mild and I hope it goes away quick. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Yeah.
Strolls is almost done. We need to...
All right then.
Oh.
Let's head there right
Well,
away.
yeah, we got another thing for Nuras. Had it for about a week now. It's finally starting to fade, but still lingering. Ah. Oh, that sucks.
All right then.
Nuras? Where is he? Is he not? I got him a thing, right? All right, let's do Stroll then.
Yeah. Hey.
We've got the lance and now all we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so I don't overthink this.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you, you've been such a great help. Got a long weekend, so I'm just kicking back and relaxing. Yeah, same here.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maxed out.
I'm
Woo!
going to change the future with you.
4 inheritance slots. Ooh! Critical hate rate against humans, and then a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Oh, now I can do RS.
What now?
Oh, that's the sniper one. Where is his again? Cleric. Magic Knight. Brawler. There we go. Swordmaster and General. Oh wait, no wait, this was Warrior, Swordmaster, Samurai. Okay. Swordmaster and General.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
A new power to wield.
Actually... Where did Brawler go again? Let's work on that one. Wait, I wanted to switch somebody else out. You back, assassin.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. How goes the relic search? Found something. Looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. This goes here then. Ah, capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nurus. So this what's-it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Nurus of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Duncanstein.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters? No? They're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limit is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up destitute pyropus who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after experiment.
About that.
You didn't stop it?
No.
The experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point, my dissent would have been met like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to bottom rung. Ha ha!
No.
I think it's better this way. When you say it like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh? Sure.
This one's important.
However,
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole, so is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And? I can't imagine they respond to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. From Juno, they might. Hardly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little eye on top of the heat? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions. Sounds good. Good da 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 da.
Well then.
What do I... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
That would make me so happy. So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
I heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Oh, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony.
Oh,
Are you here to pray? Sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually,
We were curious about the smell.
I see.
I see that the young lady here is Musari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Duncanstein. Is it all right for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you've an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on our way home.
Ovi,
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh sure, until next time.
see you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Duncanstein. See you later. Closeray! Closeray! I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with the follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us, the Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
sure.
Yeah, why not?
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. This outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be.
It's strange. Until you
Reduces the chance of the party being ooh! Less anxiety.
But then,
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. They're harvesting people. Sick people. I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Alright, Alonzo goes up to 5, and Juno would go up to 3. Yeah, let's do Juno first.
hey,
Thanks.
Thanks for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brilhaven then.
Hello.
Oh, look at him! Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Roussant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. Ah, fuck.
Wait.
Fucka! Roussant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year? That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
Recall.
If I recall, her name was Myrtis, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is over there.
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back,
what
please.
do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
Bro, you wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Duncanstein, don't. Why Erica flowers? there are erica flowers on stage, I'll... Because they're poisonous? Is that why you're scared?
That's not it.
That's not the problem here. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, huh? What about the flowers? Oh, she was already at...
Discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am, no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit, and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
About the currents.
Nearest's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. Idol's Day, it's shopping day. Barden, I think, is the only one. We can stop by and drop off a... We should stop by and drop off the thing for her. The picture. The picture. But first off...
All right, then.
Let's go.
It's discount day.
Hey.
We've a special sale.
Oh.
Now then. What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Now then. All right, then. Where to?
I think I'm gonna go...
Let's go.
Yeah, I wanna buy a bunch of stuff and then I'll go do my stuff.
Got a bargain. Real cheap.
Greetings.
Well then.
trying to think. There should be... should be a UG little stall somewhere. There we go.
Really?
You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else. Did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Help me out, you did.
After that, I made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you, what I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, in which case you were wondering also comes from monsters. One of each item per day. Ooh.
Can we talk?
You have 4 right now.
Can we talk?
3 right now.
Can we talk?
Alright, I'll get the giant rib meat.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
I can only buy 1 thing from him per day, I think. Oh,
Can we talk?
okay.
I'm off.
Can we talk?
Okay. Didn't know I could just buy all of it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Real cheap today.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, me?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, you.
This is on set.
Hey, you.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
Don't remember what these stalls are. That boy selling bait over there. Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes. Okay. Dude, this is what I've been missing. I was like, where's the extra stuff for cooking?
Excuse me?
Rock beans,
Can we
fragrance.
talk?
Oh, and he's got seeds too.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you,
This boy sells
Hey,
bait.
mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Grasshopper bait.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh there!
Oh yeah, this is the red grass guy.
Thanks.
All right then. Go.
All right, Maria, hey.
Missed up.
Oh, we've got a couple.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? So there's really a place like that.
Wow.
The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad?
Thank you. Oh,
See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. Oh,
yeah.
I need to up my game.
You've come.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Oh boy. And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people. Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. Oh boy. Does this remind you guys of anything? You all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Let him. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose
About
our
that.
heads.
Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
A giant sandworm? Dun dun dun. Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down, we have defensive barriers, yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Jesus. Is there a giant sandworm coming? It's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that There's a sandworm!
Whoa.
A giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There is something you can do.
On the other hand,
But You have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it a false alarm. Oh. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it. I think that's already happened. The false alarm. Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Duncanstein, please. Of course. I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why you don't need to be governor to protect people? Yeah. You don't need to be the governor to protect people.
Bar his meddling with Martira.
Halves the turn icon cost of switching with the reserve member. Yeah. That's good.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Oh, this is a long-term thing.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Duncanstein. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from.
What's up, Dal? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast. No matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course.
Oh.
This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Oh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Sent Rella back to you with the transportation magic and ba-ba.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
The book.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them more. Often got his head berries in one.
Luis has the same
By the
book.
way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy,
You
remember?
muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
True.
You call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh?
Oh.
I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We
He's
could
a singer?
invite Lady Junior over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well, then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite, where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Fidelio. "44 hours, dang. With that decided, we all help the villagers prepare for the festival. We're helping.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got
I
some choice
forgot the crier was here
souvenirs to bring
too.
back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums. Of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
I feel quite...
Right?
The drunken fruit.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
What the hell?
Who's crying? What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Aha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well,
Look at Nearest in the background.
Festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Ah! Man, you know it's gotta be my buddy Heismay. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of a feast. My apologies, my nose has been running since earlier, for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. You were sad drunk. After we partook in that dish, what was it, the dragon's tear? My memories became quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened?
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. Not at all. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving.
Oh.
It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. Oh my god, stop! Here, let me play around with the cables. I'm also gonna just take a quick break. I'll be right back. Back here again, added a Krispy Kreme. So that is the famed pillar of fire? As I understand it, if we're to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we are to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we are not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes?
No.
I don't think that's quite accurate. The prayers are offered to the original dragon god. I wonder if this island's deity would extend its protections to us as well. Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side, and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I am just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, I had almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now.
Right.
Thank you. I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tear yet clouds my mind. Ooh! Silence.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking.
Oh,
seeing
were
us
they a
at
part of
death's
the
door.
experiments?
Maybe. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking
Holy
about?
shit.
He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Sorry, I was finishing a candy. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Woo! I like those two so much. They add such a another layer to this whole thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And I also know how their scheme against Luis is gonna fuck up. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven, and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet running.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Everything will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Oh. I don't have the wisdom for the one place yet.
All right then.
Oh.
Let's head there right away.
But I do want to go to the one thing. Where's the one guy with the seeds? Was it you or? Yes, please.
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
Won't let me buy multiples.
Whoa.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Oi, mister. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Oh, that's... Whoa, that's expensive.
Hey, mister.
I busta. Okay.
All right.
Ready.
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Ah! Cute!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
Are we taking him with us? Where is he?
Wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
All back on dry
This is
land,
Altabury
huh?
Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Ah,
We'll make landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Whee!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Don't have to worry about a sea monster anymore.
All right.
Alright, we've got wisdom up in here. Courage. Is that imagination, I think? Could do fishing too. Steadfast Sue. 1 fatal attack with 1 HP. Increases hit rate of 1. Benevolent Bread. For 60. Ooh, that one's cool.
Alright.
Dish from Heismay's home village.
then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Yeah.
Don't lose focus.
We made the fluffiest bread I ever did see. I can only...
Let's not.
Oh, I can only cook once per day. Let's go fishing.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Let's do some fishing. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Pinch your cheeks.
The fight is on. There.
Brocaded koi.
Here we
2
go.
of them.
Then
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Alright, what can I do?
All right, then.
Got a lot of imaginations going on. Right? That is, yep.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
You gotta take a bath. Uncle Electro's water salts.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Make sure all the preparations are complete by tomorrow night. We got, let's see, courage, imagination. Can do another cooking. Oh, no more fishing. Amber stew. Increases physical attack power 1 time for all allies.
All good.
This is a Virga Island recipe. Get you for...
actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish.
May I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though it's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come say it with me.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you.
Hey! Whoa!
Come look at this.
You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh, that's super cool.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of,
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and This girl is just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about?
All right.
Broadened my wisdom.
As for me,
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neurus's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wished I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. I must scream! Or ice cream!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Limited amount of time. Alright.
All right then.
Bunch of imaginations. Imaginations running wild. Hulkamania's running wild. I'm gonna do some...
Hey. All right then.
Let's go.
you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you for a bit if you don't mind. I only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Duncanstein. Same here.
I do believe.
To meet all of you and embark on this journey, it almost feels as though all this was guided by the will of a great power. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said make sure to keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Duncanstein? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day when this is all over that I may visit it.
All right.
Whoa, that's a lot of imagination. I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Is it all right if we continue? Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Got a sec?
All right then.
Okay, courage. Oh, there's a wisdom going on over here somewhere. Finisher noodles. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single... Whoa! Yes, please.
All right.
Heisme.
However... Look! In days gone by,
You did it! Whoa. Did you know?
Well met.
You've come at the perfect moment.
All right. You see?
Activated a unit with the magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to... Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them?
That means...
'Tis true.
It will be a war of attrition, as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they are victorious in the end. Man!
All right.
Well then.
Speaking?
Before
Oh, another
Altabury's
stop.
mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle, beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Now then.
Thank you!
Wisdom. Why, that's...
hey,
Something wrong, Neris? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Neris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dragodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
This guy's a psycho.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustario inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
All right, then. Well met, eh? Proper
Are you the... This is the mag... Oh, the mag trade guy. The recruitment center.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Is there anything back this way, or...
There's nothing.
Okay. Fine.
Hey, mister.
Hang on. That's the one.
Oh, look at that.
Say there.
That's a majestic looking city.
All right then.
Right?
Beg pardon?
Who'll take the crown now?
You there.
Hang on. What? Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Luis Forden. Got. What's his face?
All right then.
We got the shops over here, so.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
All right then.
Right. Ends over there.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
My sincere. Oh, grand.
Hello there.
Monster bone brocaded koi.
Oh, grand.
Oi.
Mellow milk. Fargo sugar.
Oh, grand. Beg pardon?
Hello there.
There we go.
Yeah, amazing.
And more. Right here.
Now what am I to
All right.
What?
Oi.
Oh, it's Loveless. This guy.
You little.
Oh ho, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. Oh, it's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Welcome. Wait.
A band of youths with a knight and a
youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
Oh shit.
Sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Virga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here. as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during
The
the show?
Phantom of the Opera.
It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Eyes May. You'd like to get crunk.
Good night.
Hey, it's the boys.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
This motherfucker.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Interesting.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Hi, Ketchup. How are you doing? Happy Friday.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen king.
Who?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Who ratted us out?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
It's discount day.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Finally settle the score with Luis. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be in Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
I am going to take a break, use the restroom real quick. Be right back in a couple minutes.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do has been repeating over and over. Oh man, I just heard it.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? Alrighty. Last mission. So,
What now?
here's the thing. We're still missing somebody here. So there's definitely more after this. But I'm actually... I think that's the thing I'm curious about, is how is this going to progress? How is this going to continue on? We basically determined that Luis probably knows it. Well, we saw a little cutaway. He knows that shit's going down. So it's just a matter of figuring out where we go from here.
All right, then.
Is there anything up here? Alright, we need to find the service door. Well then why did it... Oh, is that the... Is that the Caradrius or is that Forden's?
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Check this out.
There we go. Junas. Let's wait. Give me a minute, actually. Oh wait, yeah, it's discount day. Let's go get some equipment. Let's go buy some stuff.
Let's go.
About to get to a plot twist? Yeah, kind of. I would say it's a dramatic irony plot twist, considering...
All right, then.
Well...
Very nice.
Hello. Yeah. Nothing to appraise. Nothing to sell. Oh, I don't have any money. Woohoo! All right.
All right, then. Go.
Let's do it then.
Well, now, what?
At last.
Is 0 degrees Celsius?
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she's unlocked the service interest for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful. I'm in.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
Up the chandelier here. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
And break!
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood, let us be on our way then.
First,
Oh, this is some crazy music. Oh,
Why is this happening?
uh-oh.
look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times it has to be when you were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. And now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. Someone's bound to have seen a key.
oh my.
The roguish crier. Did you go all the way to the pagan lands? The monk army seems to be on high.
What is it?
I'm in the
Let's go.
costume closet.
Say,
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. A string of some sort. Perhaps it will. Let's hold on to it for a moment. It's a key item. Small gold tooth. We're picking up everything besides keys. Silver necklace.
What if?
Must belong to someone around here. Didn't somebody say they dropped something?
What am I to do?
My shoelace has to break. No.
I'm sure of it.
Oh shit!
Closure.
Altabury cake. What is happening?
That gives me an idea.
We're about to do the weirdest trade fetch quest. Turn it to its owner. I'm hideous without my tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
What?
Is this perhaps?
I feel like rewards seemed more like errands, but all's well that ends well. Let's go.
Done it.
I've done it now.
Actually,
I left my script in there. I need it back. I'm kind of curious.
Pardon?
Oh, I've got your I've got your necklace.
this is it.
And here's the script. My man. Yeah!
Speaking of,
Why is this happening?
Who wants a cake? Does anybody here want a cake?
Why is this happening?
Can I interest anybody in a cake?
Speaking of which...
That damned
Oh,
I'm starving. Guess what we got? Cake.
am I?
Unopened love letter.
What
Oh,
would you care to do?
no peeking. Whoa.
What?
There we go.
You've really helped.
It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain moment, but
What?
she's a dancer at the opera.
much gratitude to you.
Ooh.
It's
Okay, bye.
What now?
Magic Seeker!
Yay, we've done it.
ready?
This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense there are guards. Not many, though. Should we just push through?
No,
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
Takes care of that.
What?
Hey, brother! I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Duncanstein.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves. 2. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. What's he gonna do to help?
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Duncanstein. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh, interesting.
No way.
Our dog's backstage. Uh-oh.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Time for some close combat.
Great job.
Charging in. Forward. Right there. Time for some close combat.
Our enemies are finished. Let us take advantage.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is all we've got. Let's go. Scour.
Even if we all work together. It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, synthesis, okay.
Wind. You're here.
Everyone is here. I go.
All enemies. One enemy.
Come forth now.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Who's there?
Got caught right away. Let's
Watch out.
sort of. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Got it.
Let's go. Wind.
This is the power said to belong to us. Give me strength.
Oh, there we go.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Scour!
Let's do this.
Come at me!
Lucas' guard is down. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. I'm capable too.
Get out of here.
We've done it.
Nice.
I love it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Both ways go upward. I know what the weaknesses of
How
the
nice. This should prove useful.
thing. I know what the... I know the weaknesses of these guys.
Oh, really now?
I shan't let you pass.
I won't hold back! Light!
Even here I go. Come forth now.
I can seize
Wait! Nuh-uh. Oh, they're mages. Oh, frick.
Take this! God on high!
Time for some close combat.
I shall do my... I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Insolent heathens!
Oh, flip.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. This is the path. Take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Take this! Come at me!
Magic Seeker! With healing power!
That was helpful. Summoner. Come forth as the last. I'm capable too.
Let's do this. This is God's judgment! I won't lose.
By this power! We can do this!
I'm grateful.
Expose
I can do this. Heed me. The enemy still
Witness the
stands.
power of sanctism. Kneel before him. Take this. Come at me.
Magic Seeker! With healing power!
Thank you. Summoner.
To go to
It
his
is yours. Help me
Let's
finish
do
this.
Oh my god, die already! Get out of here.
What?
What the hell is this?
There they are. Time for some close.
We attack. It's
Go.
your
Everyone, go!
You better be
How
sure.
does it work? We need a different approach.
By this power. Wind!
This. I can do this. Come forth now.
This is the end. One.
We're counting
That's
on
how
you,
you do it.
The freedom of a wand. Magic Seeker! Scour!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Some of them yet remain.
Right there. There they are.
Yeah, I kind of want to avoid the soldiers this time around.
Find use for it.
Oh, they've got a treasure chest with the...
Pocket it.
back down.
Nice.
Oh, you've done it.
I think, yeah, the wolves are part of the security team. They're guard dogs. Oh, come on. There's also something else over there in the middle one.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Hmm. Haha. Oh. Oh, easier to deal with.
Right there.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Everyone, go!
We're looking good here.
Each summoner. Heed me.
One more remains.
I've done it.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm. I'm counting.
Finish them off.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Be careful. There's more of
There
them.
they are. Charging in.
Take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's do it.
There's spears and a thingy-do. I need to give her something for her magic. Let me try something.
All right.
Oh man, she doesn't have anything else. I could give her. I give her.
I see. Fascinating.
I just need to give her some kind of physical attack.
Counting on you.
It seems I've grown.
All right.
What?
1 mage and 2 physical. There we go. We don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. The Theocracy Monk's Army, blah blah. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mistari girl.
Work of that.
Charging in. Falling back. I won't hold back.
There we go.
Even my strength
That's
would
your opening,
summon.
Captain.
Oh, perfect.
It is your turn.
Close your eyes.
It's
Too early to go to his
Magic
side.
Seeker. Better be sure.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Ooh,
stop them
I
from
don't
this
have
power.
ice.
Maybe not. I won't hold back. Strike.
Expose your sin.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now. A bit more to go. I've done it.
Return.
Seize my chance.
Take this.
Trivial.
Yuka's guard is down.
Shatter.
You hit their weakness.
You disgrace
That's
the
your
Sanctus
opening,
blade.
Captain.
Heed me.
Yeah. Yuka hit their weakness.
can do this. Come forth now. One more remains. I am capable too.
Let's do this. This is God's judgment.
I won't lose.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you. Here I go. Straight through.
It's okay. We can do this. Time for some close combat. Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Ice try.
Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong. It is over.
The freedom of a wanderer. Here.
That was helpful. Summoner, behold.
Oh, he big sneeping.
For this call, I shall seize my chance. Come at me.
I pray you're ready. Straight through.
Get out of here. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable.
Oh, thank you, my poor throat.
Sanctifex relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were
Did he screw us?
Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon above. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, walk never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger holds us to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach
We got him!
Ain't no way it worked.
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
It's stuck.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, thank God. Yay, Heisme!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Shit, man!
Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, You truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own.
Oh, he did get stabbed. I just saw the blood stain.
Confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh shit. Yeah, we can take Yufa out. Let's start with this and see where we go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
He can't fight at full strength.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Watch me!
Done. Here and now.
No need to worry.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
You hesitate.
Oh, he's at half health. You surprised it's not a one-on-one duel? I'm kind of surprised too, but...
Vida's power. Is there another way?
This may be your only chance to kill me. Take that!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Allied together! Magic Knight! A raging magic!
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Come!
Oh, buddy.
Accept my challenge.
Oh, fuck! Royal coercion.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Keep it together.
Was she actually coerced or just
I'm obliged.
some debuffs?
You needn't hold back.
Let's go. Scour!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
You gotta get better than that.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Oh, it's attack and defense.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
team up!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Dancer.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Stroll.
It's okay.
They got you with
Magic
multiple
Seeker.
elements.
Wind!
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike.
Okay, is that all?
I'll withdraw
My
for the
turn.
moment.
Hulkenberg.
Observe the enemy.
You've got several ailments
Behold.
slowing you down.
We stand together! No. Magic Knight! Not now. Moving to the front. There!
Got them right in their weak spot. Mass dancer. Raging fire.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Scour!
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
To the rear guard! Let us fight as one! Fight there!
This is strength! I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
I strike,
Get him some healing.
kill!
Oh, buddy.
Captain's on his last leg. I call upon a royal soul. Get him healed up.
Thanks. Спасибо.
Much thanks.
The freedom of a woman.
Magic Seeker!
Several ailments slowing you down.
Wind!
Be neither assassin. Rancor.
You needn't
To
hold
save
back.
the ground for all that we strive for! Is that all?
Bear witness! I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Come,
Let's get him some healing.
accept my challenge.
Captain's on his last show leg. You. Someone get him healed up. Burn! You've got a bunch
Let's
of
go.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
I stand ready. Magic Knight! Take this! Still standing, I see.
This is strength! I strike, kill!
Only a flesh wound.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down. Stubborn, eh?
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! A tough
Got a
one.
bunch of ailments slowing
Perhaps
you down,
advancing.
Captain.
I'll use what I must. Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Interesting.
With blade in hand! A raging magic! Worthy foe after all!
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike, kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Oh, buddy.
Let's get him some
Oh,
healing.
buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
So heavy.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up. Raging fire. Sure don't get up easy.
Let's
That's
go.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You think yourself now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Got a bunch of
Charging
ailments
in!
slowing you down,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail! I will protect
There we
you.
go. That we need that. We need that.
This is strength!
I refuse to.
Woo!
Watch me. Anyone get on me to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm.
That's a
Come
lot of
forth,
ailments.
Royal Soul!
challenge.
Look
I
out!
strike to kill.
Oh, thank God.
I refuse.
I strike
to
to
fall.
kill.
No!
Masked dancer! Burn!
Let's go. Scour.
Come on!
Let us clear. Assassin! Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Interesting.
For all that we strive for! Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
This is just what I need!
Oh, can't risk it.
That helped.
Much thanks.
So close.
This is strength. I strike. Oh.
Nice one, Captain.
I strike.
Woohoo!
Blunder.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Magic
slowing
Seeker,
you down,
win.
Captain.
Remarkable.
Got him!
I underestimated you.
Now what? Ooh, big levels.
I admit, it feels good to...
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Marvelous! I feel stronger
Greater
already!
heights.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
What?
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
What? Is this gonna have an effect like martyring him or something? Can't actually be.
Do it?
It is.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours.
our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Still don't know who that guy who was talking to was.
Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Is this our guy?
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today.
in form and heart.
Was it somebody
You are
else who
true
did the magic? Luis orchestrated it, but he
something the
wasn't
matter?
necessarily the one who...
No. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, Miss Lance, the Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Top 5! This should break the prince's curse, but will it?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Also, Luis is a psycho.
When Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought
There we
I saw
go.
the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment.
Oh, shit.
These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Dal.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
I didn't warn Luis. I was kind of hoping it would happen. Something would happen. Of course.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't call him innocent.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
true enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to... Jesus.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that.
Wait, why does Forden know that?
You can remember.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
What a shit show!
He's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden.
And he's got the lance.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Lady, you know the reason why.
You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the Crown Theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get... You have no idea how tired I am. Woo, buddy! Is Rella gonna snitch? Man, I don't want to... Oh, man. Anyways, I am going to call it here for tonight. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll confront Mr. Sanctifex Forden. Figure out what the hell is going on in here. I'm still in disbelief that Luis is actually dead. That's crazy to me. Oh man, I'm setting up a raid, but thank you all for watching. I'm really enjoying this. Thank you for sticking through with me. Oh. Alrighty. You all have a good rest of your day. Happy Friday. Bye-bye. Here's my... Bye-bye.